I was checking something on the phone anyway, so I'll get this thing my full attention after like just a couple seconds. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Let me actually look at this real quick before I get started. I didn't realize I got crystal distance colors from this. Crystal, right? I get the feeling that they're going to be doing this a lot for different Descendants, this particular outfit. But at the same time, it's like she's like the newer character. I'm surprised they didn't give that to somebody else. Activate boost. Wait a minute. Do I activate the boost now or something? What is this thing? I activate the boost motion. I'll wait then. This game's giving me a lot of crystal distance catalysts. I'm all for it too. Okay. Yeah, I can see. Oh, they actually changed the background for this thing. I feel like there should be a way to choose what background you want so you actually see how the character looks in different lightings. I mean, they even did that in Soul Calibur's creation. Okay. And got him ham banana. That's the first time. Does my Haley? Costs a lot of. Okay. So I actually so I just need Well, yeah. Yeah, that is true. But I already have. But I already have a lot of characters that are actually pre-built. So I already have Haley. I already got Enoch. I already got Viesta. I got Glay, Freyna, Serena. So yeah, I think all of them are going to be getting this sort of buff later. Just hold on. There was something else I noticed before I got here. So hold on. Let me go to. Yeah, it should be an event. Like this one. What what day was it? Yeah, day 15. It's like I don't even. It's like I don't even need to grind for Nell's stuff because I get Nell's Catalyst, Blueprints, and codes and all that. That's after 15 days. That's what I want to grind now. Oh, damn. All right, never mind then. Oh, all right. Well, then I guess we're getting a weapon then, so I don't have to do as often. Oh, yeah. Should have done with it. You should have done with the Serena thing. But speaking of Serena, I'm pretty sure you also noticed that she's the character that's getting her day 14 and 28 stuff, which kind of surprised me because I was expecting it to be a different female character, but they're giving her the twist to worship one. Oh, I didn't know. I'm not checking out everybody like that. Well, call, yeah, bro, I'm looking right now. I see a lot of stuff that's cool. Day 4 and day 15, you know, it's like the like no code and stuff. I see freaking Enzo got something. I see Serena, and then I see Jaber here. See a Jaber head skin. From far away, I thought this was Four Eyes from Resident Evil. I was from Raccoon City. Apparently, it's just Jaber over here. Subtitle. Do something difficult, huh? What? Well, that should already be fun. How do I get it? Oh, I already have all this stuff. Okay. And they end up. Wait a minute. Okay, so I gotta find. So I gotta find 300 of these, and then just get her stuff. That should be relatively. Okay. No, I already know. With my luck, it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
I thought there's something. Oh yeah, there was something else in here. Hmm. Is it? No, there's chance that that's a target. No, I'm just checking something. And I assume there's going to be another dog in here, but I get that. Hmm. Besides, that side quest is gonna have to wait a little bit until I actually get my arcade thing.
I am analyzing the void paradigm. I'm sorry that our meetings are always as the result of bad news, Descendant.
Wait a
But
minute,
this
Echo,
matter
you're like right
is
here.
urgent, so I will cut to the chase. Since the destruction of the Iron Earth,
It
dimensional breaches have
sounds like
been
it's
occurring
malfunctioning.
with increasing frequency in the Axiom planes. We had stopped investigating the Axiom planes because of the void storms, but due to the severity of the situation, we've changed our plans. We must proceed with
And
the
plus,
reoccupation
for my
operation.
titles going forward for the first is. Oh, they actually added text to this stuff now. Okay.
tell me?
I know yeah, I know they were already grinding. If I was gonna do this, I was thinking about it, I probably should have picked Serena or something for this one. But you know what? I'm more than comfortable picking Haley. I grinded that stuff for a long time for a reason. Oh, I already leveled up a season by doing nothing but just looking at her sitting on this new bike and everything. Well, so like, it looks like one of those like models that like showing you like a brand new car that you got.
You made it. You don't know this place, right? Neither do I. I'm tempted to explore every nook and cranny, but given the situation, I can't. Anyway, I've got information I need to tell you. So let's get to it. This is such a quiet and desolate place. It's a shame you have a mission to do.
Right there.
HQ must be in a hurry. Let's walk and talk. Since I'm temporarily in charge, I'll be briefing you on your mission. We've detected an increased amount of dimensional anomalies in this area recently. The phenomenon seems to be a temporary one, but we need to know if something like this could lead to a dimensional breach. The targets to be investigated are the Dimensional Energy Survey Points and the Colossus Guided Capture Zones, just to be sure. They do seem pretty far away, don't they? I guess that's why we've been issued with that new mobility equipment. What is it called again? Apparently, it was decommissioned after the development of RK teleportation. But I've been told there's nothing quite like it for physically traveling long distances. As Kyle said, riding this bad boy was like riding a wild horse across the plains. Ew. Anyway, it's a shame that such a useful piece of equipment was retired. It was probably because there's nowhere to use it, right? Other than Albion and Kingston, we've lost most of our territory. After the war is over, we should all take a trip to the seaside with this thing. I hear you can still find unpolluted water out beyond the Axian Plains. Oh, yeah. Operation instructions. Look, it's written in the manual here. I've tested it a few times, but I'm still more comfortable in my liquid RK state. I'll practice with it some more later. You go ahead.
What the heck? Okay. Okay, so I guess the vehicle just goes to a hard stop if you hit somebody. If it could, that would be something. Everything is to a hard stop too.
Detected in the airspace. the assault ship. This is rising, and not in a positive way, of course. It may be hard to believe, but the body tissue of the Vulgus you are currently engaged with contains colossi DNA. The situation is more critical than we thought. If the Vulgus have created a new species, we need to gather as much data as possible to develop effective countermeasures.
Okay.
Setting objectives. Stay calm. This is HQ. We're classifying the Vulgus Carbon Axiom under a new category. Designation is the region of Descendant. We are detecting mixed Vulgus and colossi signals. The exact size of the force is difficult to determine. We advise all Descendants to engage at their discretion.
One typically step, you guys keep running up on me. Hopefully I think it's worth it. You're lucky I'm not afraid of it. They could throw an ass on the floor.
Danger close. I repeat, danger close. I'm detecting biosignals of powerful enemies. They appear to be different from the usual Legion of Freak units.
No, this is nothing.
More biosignals of powerful units detected. This is a match for the Abyss Scarab. A creature with
To a point, I was mostly entertaining myself.
likely to be a mutated variant.
Okay.
Descendant, I received the materials you sent.
This is the wrong one. I built her
It's clear
properly.
that the dimensional balance has been compromised since the iron heart was used. While I analyze the energy patterns, I need you to investigate a few other locations. Do you see those giant circular structures? They're called Colossus-guided capture zones. If a dimensional breach were to occur, these constructions would be the only remaining defense against any colossi on the Axiom planes. I need you to go and survey these Colossus-guided capture zones. As expected, many of the outer walls have suffered severe damage. The decoy pulses are non-operational. Hold on. Signals. Descendant, you need to get out of there quickly. A void storm is rapidly approaching. Valby, do you copy? Fall back, both of you.
Large-scale dimensional breaching program. Please evacuate the area out of range of...
Who's on now?
Descendant,
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
read me? A powerful void storm is approaching the Axiom planes.
Energy readings are approaching signal level. Evacuate to safety before it's too late.
The heavy story? No. It's just you can pick any character and you can see them doing that, the actions that the custom provides for you in your customized outfit, which I'm pretty sure more people than not probably are running around in freaking swimsuit
Dimensional
in
breach
there.
in progress. I repeat, dimensional breach. Colossus inbound.
I'm not surprised.
What's happening?
Dimensional breach is open directly onto the Axiom plane. All investigative personnel have withdrawn.
Yeah, I think it's like. Okay, I see you just, as I see the person immediately went to the PlayStation store to get A2. Now. Okay, so you just went and bought it, didn't you? But yeah, but yeah, like I said, Mars, I said a lot of people are running around here in a swimsuit. This isn't exactly swinging my mindset or anything. I see like 4 people over here like that. Sorry, sorry. Yes. Wait, who is this again? That's that glass. Those 2 being present. Like the outfits and stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's a collapse of the outfits and stuff. So, well, first I'll look into the battle pass real quick and get my 17th version of white or gray, whatever you want to call it. Wait a minute. So what's that thing? Oh, shower. Alright. So they already got stuff for oh no, this is her again. This is now stuff. It's so weird that VS is randomly here. This is just stuff for both of them. This one even reminds me of this hairstyle. So this is the bundle for what, like everybody or something? Yeah, it's for every female character. And what was it doing now? And I'm staring at these prices. You can start the war you want.
The success of this operation. Received your report, Descendant. Well done. Unfortunately, despite your efforts, we have a serious security situation in Ingress. Corell's use of the Ironheart has upset the dimensional balance. Axion, where the balance between dimensions was already unstable, is being breached. We need to secure the Axion planes to keep Colossi from pouring in. Once the Void Storm subsides, we'll begin an operation to recapture the Axion planes. Until then, I need you for other high-priority missions. I know. I'm reluctant to surrender the area too. The Colossi that have appeared in the Axion planes seem to have evaded our radar. We haven't detected the distinctive wavelengths they emit when they die. I can't imagine that a Colossus that had made it as far as Ingress would willingly turn back. There must be another reason. We'll find out when we retake the Axion planes. I'm sure we'll have another opportunity.
Seeing Albion in an uproar again means we must have had another huge guest. I have some information about our latest guest. Stop by when you have a moment.
Oh, the special human.
I heard that the arrival location of this Colossus was different than the previous time. It appeared in a place where the intercept network is useless. Well, that must be the Axion planes. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade the Void Radar at the moment. But I can help you take on the Colossus. According to the data, your mobility equipment was actually a risk factor in this operation. You could have been caught by one of the Colossi. The power output is a critical issue. But for decommissioned equipment, it didn't perform too badly. So I suppose we shouldn't complain. And you are still going to have to use this equipment on the battlefield, aren't you? In that case, I have something for you. I was considering improving the performance of your mobility equipment. Try this prototype part first. We'll see how it performs in the field, and then if it can be improved.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Where's ain't nobody thinking about killing right now. Ain't nobody right now thinking about him. Okay. Again, my light just has to be good, that's all it is. Okay, so basically speed and the boost stuff, okay. Well, why can't I get this menu? I'd say that they want me to purchase some. I was pressing circle like 10 times. I'll be back in a little bit, about to make a YouTube short. Alright, Saturday.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
I am analyzing the void. I'm glad you're safe, Descendant. The dimensional breach in the Axion planes has been stabilized. It seems the Vulgus wanted to avoid a Colossi invasion as well. Of course, this means Albion HQ halted the operation to reoccupy the Axion planes. A neutral zone has been established for both sides. If the fighting continues, another dimensional breach will open in the Axion planes. You seem unhappy with HQ's decision, Descendant. Balby seems to share your views. I've heard her say many times that water that leaks in can also leak out. But the void can't be thought of as water that can be bailed out. It's more like the abyss. The more we try to empty it, the more the monsters in there become interested in us. I hope you'll trust HQ's decision on this occasion.
Descendant. I was able to extrapolate some interesting information using the data from Operation Sigma Sector. I do not believe the purpose of the Oblivions was to occupy Ingress. If it was, there was no reason to keep such a powerful force in Sigma Sector. This could have a lot of implications, Descendant. Perhaps Corel was not only after the Ironhearts in Ingress. Perhaps he desired Arcade as well. And our troubles do not end there. In the midst of this chaos, the Vulgus have their sights set on the Axion Plains. The Axion Plains is the most dimensionally unstable place in Ingress. The Vulgus even created a dedicated force to invade it, which means the Axion Plains must be of great strategic value to them. What do they hope to gain from occupying the Axion Plains? So many questions. We should tackle them one at a time, starting with those that concern the Vulgus. If Glay will allow it, I need to explore the memories of her daughter Dia through RK synchronization. Dia was an Oblivion commander, so she must have received orders directly from Corel. We need to find out what they were, and quickly. Descendant. I remember the moment we first met. This place is the same as where we met then. A subconscious space formed by RK.
I mean, this would be the same place if I was, it's the same place when I was saying Descendant of Agents the first time.
In Dia's memory. Follow my voice. I need your RK to analyze her memories. Look over there, Descendant. A memory that has been molded into a physical form. It has been made unerasable, no matter how hard she tries to forget it. It appears to have been created by coercive commands or brainwashing. We should investigate.
She's getting a sweet time going up to this place.
This is a bulbous structure. Daya recognizes this place as a ship. She must have come to this place many times to have this information embedded in this way. Yes, this is a memory that was imprinted on Daya as an obliviant. The Vulgus ship that she boarded as a commander. Does this mean... Corel. Descendant, it is Corel. We must hurry. I told you this memory was forced into this shape, didn't I? Daya does not wish to remember this moment any longer. If we miss this opportunity, we may never see it again.
Corel, connection has been established with Cliphall. However, the dimensional gap left behind by the destruction of the Ironheart will soon be sealed. The connection will not last. Dominator! Can you hear my voice?
Sire! Is all well? I have been concerned for you.
My well-being is not important. Your report on the situation in Klipov.
Sire?
Did you not hear me? Your report on the situation in Klipov.
Forgive me, sire. But I thought with the dimensions connected, you would soon be returning to Klipov. The situation in Klipov is dire. Most of the key areas of the planet have been destroyed by the Colossi. The Legion of Darkness you left behind has been wiped out. The Order of Truth, including your humble servant, still resists. But time is running out.
Dominator! I have finally raised a legion that wields the power of the ancestors. Our analysis of the Colossi and our void research have provided more than sufficient means to save.
Sire, it appears there are not enough remaining Ironhearts. The dimensional gap is...
Dominator, if I strike the weakest point of the dimensional boundary on this planet, I can still reach Klipov with the remaining Ironhearts. Do not give up.
Sire, with all due respect, it is time to face reality. Such actions will only lead to the destruction of both worlds, and you will not stop the Colossi. Please, let go of Klipov. Join forces with the descendants of the ancestors for the great cause. You know that the enemy of all life is approaching from beyond the void.
Enough! I will hear no more of this. I will not give up on Klipov.
Sire, the dimensional gap is closing. Please, accept the truth.
Dominator! Dominator! Corel. Hope for the great cause, from the Descendants, from the enemies of my home. Klipov and vengeance. I refuse to give up on either. My first Descendant. Awaken those like you and prepare to march. I will use every means necessary to restore the Ironheart.
Corel. Descendant, I suggest we break the RK synchronization immediately. Daya's subconscious is building a defense mechanism. As soon as you leave this memory, I will terminate the synchronization.
Hurry.
Keep it short and sweet. Hey, Descendant. I heard you extracted a ton of military intel from Daya's mind. RK sure is useful. Wish I was a Descendant. Just a quick hop onto the teleportation pad and whoosh, you're there. If we had RK, we wouldn't need to take a transport just to repair one generator. Right, so, the generator. Well, after Operation Sigma Sector, we kept the wide-range Sieve radar running non-stop. Generator was already in rough shape, and that finally did it in. Anyway, at least Alpha's happy he can inspect the front lines and attend meetings in person now. If only he knew how I felt. Although, he did say that, but I think he actually came along because he's worried about Nell. Nell hasn't been herself lately. She looks troubled and she barely speaks during meetings. Looks like it's almost time for the meeting. I better hurry. Oh, and if Nell seems really down, just give Enzo a wink. You don't need to know what it means. It's our little secret. Just do it for me, all right?
Pretty sure Haley didn't know what to see or something else, but whatever.
Alpha, Daya's memories have generated ideas for future operations. Or, to be more accurate, ideas for the direction of our future responses rather than the operations themselves. Especially how we respond to the restoration of the Ironheart. Those parts of Daya's memories are very concerning.
Restoring the Ironheart is likely why Corel awakened the Oblivions. Corel has assembled this formidable army to try and save Klipoth. As for how and when Corel will try to restore the Ironheart, we've learned a lot about Corel and the Vulgus, but there are still many aspects that are unclear.
Let's focus on what we can do right now. Corel said that 2 Ironhearts will be enough to bridge the 2 worlds. He will strike where the dimensional boundary is weakest on this planet.
I mean, it's
We know where that
a
location
huge step up from the last thing I was doing in this game, which was freaking player story, but yeah.
Vulgus have been targeting the area for some time now. They've even created a dedicated army for that purpose. If they can't
You say
restore
because
the
not everybody's
Ironheart,
giving, like...
it seems they intend to utilize the very worst
Well,
capabilities.
because not everybody sounds like, I don't say a robot,
It'll
but
be
you
like
know.
stirring up a hornet's nest.
They actually sound more urgent.
They'll incite the Colossi and maybe even cause a dimensional breach. But we are reaching breaking point. Now that we know Corel's plan, there's only
Well, that guy, he's the guy freaking giving out this devious laugh before you went out. I was like, yeah, I just was that guy who's freaking
It
giving
seems
out
that
the evil
Corel
laugh
has
before you left.
nowhere left to retreat to. This is where he will make his final stand. It's possible that this could be Ingris's final war.
As for Corel, he obviously needs some rest.
Operations to occupy the Axian Plains. The Void Storm is ongoing, but securing this zone will make the rest of our responses easier. We need to reduce as many variables as possible before the final confrontation.
Thank you for that, Enzo. To navigate the Void Storm, I propose we use tactical transports. Operation Sigma Sector has improved our shielding technology. It should be enough to allow us to access the Axiom planes.
All right. I'll have Harris report in when I get back to Albion. That must be why she's been so busy. Refueling will take a while. Why don't you take a break before we take off?
Yes, sir. I will review the operation details while I wait.
Nell, what's wrong?
I'm all right. I'm just tired.
I'm not surprised. Both of you, go get some fresh air and stretch your legs.
Do you need something?
No, it's not really that important, but...
But what?
Well, if it's okay, would you like to go for a walk?
Oh, good! I need to go grab some herbs. You're coming too.
Man, what a blocker.
Right, Captain?
Blair, take the hint if you don't want to die.
Oh, you guys go ahead. I've got a...
This guy didn't get the hit at all.
Let's go. Not too far, though.
Oh, okay.
Ugh, seriously, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Did you get it now?
Nell, you seem to be going through a lot lately. I wonder if there's anything I can do to cheer you up?
Enzo, do you remember the 26th Mobile Infantry?
Oh, of course. I supplied them with munitions many times. They were really brave soldiers. Huh. I wonder where they're fighting now.
They were all killed in action. During the mission I was overseeing.
Nell.
While en route to Hagios, the main force was threatened. I had the choice to save them if I used the 26th Mobile Infantry as bait. So I sent them to their deaths, believing it was a sacrifice of the few to save the many.
Nell, it wasn't your fault. Think of how many lives you saved. I would have given the same order.
Enzo, if you were one of those few, would you still have wanted me to do it? Tell me what I should have done.
In situations like that, you do what has to be done, Nell. I believe in you.
All right. Enzo Stallone.
Nell, what happened? What did Enzo say? Did he ask you anything?
We talked about the operation.
Oh,
We're in the middle of a war. That's all we should talk about. Alpha. When you've needed to sacrifice a few for the many, how did you make that choice?
I used to make decisions rationally, just like the previous Alpha did. But it's different now. I want us to survive together, or if it comes to it, die together. Damn, I must be getting sentimental in my old age.
the two of you make it so complicated. You want me to tell him? I'll lock you both in a room where you can't leave until you kiss it.
Transport, respond!
This is Super 6-1 requesting assistance.
Alpha, Harris, respond!
I repeat, we're descending toward the Axiom.
No!
6-1
This is no stuff. Oh, you can buff allies too, this one. What else is there? I wonder which one's gonna be. Let me wonder which is gonna be her best, like, Descendant module. I guess I'll have to think on it then. What do you mean? I mean, modules like that, I might jinx it, but I don't have too big a problem getting. Like, it's just other stuff I probably... Like, for some reason, when it's like hard, when it's harder to get for everybody else, I get it slightly faster, but if it's easier, for some reason it takes longer. Yeah, looking at Freyna, that stupid mission where to walk at this speed the entire time, sitting there losing MP the entire time. The fact, I still losing MP, I was losing shield. Don't nobody go Jaybird. Oh. Imagine Jaybird trying to be serious in any way why he lost. Oh, trying to steal Jaybird's powers of all people. I don't know how good he is right now, or how bad he is. Oh. I should have crashed into these earlier. But Chris is not dressed at all for the occasion. Yeah, you, buddy. But then again, I guarantee you within the next 20 minutes I'm going to want to see somebody else in this swimsuit. Because I see that like every other person. How far is this place? I get the feeling that, yeah, I thought so. I did all that drive for no reason. But then again, I did manage to get some stuff done.
Alpha, Harris, please respond. Nell, can you hear me? Damn it!
This is Dominic of the 22nd Recon Squad. I'm here at Blair's request.
She looks like she's gonna be a Descendant later, like a couple character.
All the other Descendants are still on their way.
How the hell did a transport that took off from Kingston end up here? Was it because of a dimensional breach? I've heard this is a dangerous place for non-descendants.
It's only dangerous for non-descendants when void energy is present. Right now, the dimensional breach has cleared the air. The issue is, it cleared the air of transports as well.
This is no time for jokes, Blair. All of High Command is missing.
Yeah, I wish that was just a joke.
The tactical transport rescue signal is coming from somewhere in the Axian plains. I'm not sure if they were sucked into the breach or crashed, but we are picking up a repeating signal.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'd prefer it to be a crash. Our transports are tough. They shouldn't have more than some bumps and bruises.
Okay. I'll be leaving right away. The follow-up briefing will be taken by Cadet Amelia, the interim tactical adjutant.
I will do my best, Executive Officer Stallone.
Rough first day, rookie.
Hut. I'm eager to learn.
I'm telling you right now, it's like, like everything. She reminds me of somebody. I can't put my finger on it, but she looks exactly like somebody that I've
I'm
seen
Cadet
before.
Amelia, the tactical adjutant in training, and in charge of this operational briefing. Continuing what Executive Officer Stallone was saying, I'll begin the follow-up briefing immediately. Please bear with me if I stutter. Firstly, since the Axion Plains is a very large area, it's not efficient for us to conduct a search as one large group. And considering the size of this dimensional breach, it's very likely a Colossus will force its way through at the next opportunity. In preparation for the worst, we've divided up the operation zones to allow an efficient ground intercept response. Any warnings of Colossi appearances will be communicated through me or through the Axion Central Control System. Please keep all comms channels clear at all times. Alright. Let's begin the operation. Oh, Descendant. Please. Find the commander and the captain. And Nell.
Who's this? Okay, it's just a different color that I'm used to seeing. I said she reminded me of somebody when I saw her. Like something or someone I've seen before. Like, there's a lot of missions. What about me? Don't turn it down. Assuming you're talking about this game.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected.
I already know about that. I don't know why it's telling me that. What am I doing? Answer that. unfortunately for you guys, I'm not sure, or anybody else can have like a huge like AoE moves. Because this is only would be like that now. If I went for her, which I actually might consider picking her in a second. There's a lot of enemies there. Depending on where we're killing them fast, it feels like it. Colossus appeared. Wait, what? When did Colossus appear? Oh.
nearby. I'll guide you to the
Let me guess. We're gonna go over here, and all of a sudden, guys say you have to kill an additional 300 people.
requesting takedown of enemy.
I was joking when I said 300.
I picked up a piece of material formation signal in the skies nearby.
It's literally exactly 300. But yeah, like I said, I'm picking Headbuster right after this. Why Arthur Serena? I was struggling trying to do that. Thank you, Enix. I don't know where the other person is. They should not have gotten that close. This guy almost came close to killing my Haley. Cannot believe I almost got killed with these enemies. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head back to base, and then I'm gonna pick some random. I'm a little too linear on these guys.
requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
What's up, Dutchie? Cool. I don't see anything negative yet.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
This one takes really long. This mission. See, The only thing I hate about this mission is that there is something I need that requires this mission, because it takes entirely too long. Waiting a while for anybody to give us arena time. At least this version. That and the fact I'm using this weapon. If I use the Albion weapon, it should be much easier. Training you, you're not going to get into a definite stalemate. My whole goal is to stall you. But then again, you are still here, right? but guess what? I got 5-2. Not that impressed now.
No signs here either. It's like looking for a missing fork in an entire kitchen.
Descendant, I'm detecting a dimensional energy imbalance over the Axiom planes. Prepare for a ground intercept.
Damn, we're finding rats instead of forks.
Everyone, please continue the search. But if a Colossus appears, intercept immediately.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm still here, but it's hard to hear you with my volume pretty low compared to your game sound. Well, I just already wasn't talking as loud. Well, simultaneously, I was just kind of focused on the thing. I didn't talk as much. We're switching weapons.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I didn't mean to go here. But, well, I guess while I am here. Alright, that's one. Well, all I gotta do is drive in a straight line, make sure I hit every crate on the way there. Yeah, not only do I pick those up, I also have to have the dog do it for me. So, like, I always give it I always have the dog do it, and I also run over it as well. Long drive. I'm gonna look for every one of these crates to make sure that, yeah, see, because it have these those new materials I need for now. The new use plan is how much the supply draws have to do. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll be sure to do that. I'll have to go back for it then.
All Descendant Core, the size of the current dimensional breach is too great. A continued search is unfeasible. Withdraw to Kingston to regroup. I repeat, withdraw to Kingston to regroup.
It's so weird though. It's like the bike is able to break crates but not do damage to the Vulcans. If you can run over the Vulcans, even if it's just like a minimum amount of damage, it'd be something. Now where's... Oh, I'll go all the way back in Kingston. Alright. Okay, so it's just the stuff to level up the bike. Okay, so just to make it faster and use up less MP when you're driving it, or like energy, really. That's what I mean to say. Just like the bike energy.
Damn it! This has to be the worst it's ever been since the war with the Vulgus began. Almost all of HQ is MIA. We've searched every inch of the Axian plains, but we've yet to find the missing HQ transport vehicle. And the durability of the Colossus-guided capture zone has been stretched to its limits. It may not be able to hold the Colossi for much longer. If the breach continues to grow like this, our void radar will be useless and our intercept network will completely collapse. I'd like to focus on finding the transport, but we have too many other things to worry about right now. Maybe the transport really did go into the dimensional breach. What's going on?
A massive heat source is approaching the Axian plains. Judging by its size on the radar, the Colossus type is... Wait, this isn't the right size for a Colossus.
A Vulgus fleet.
To humanity, to save my world, and to preserve yours. I give you your first and only chance. Those who have the power to decide must appear before me. I will wait beneath the eye of the breach.
Is that Corel?
This communication is being broadcast one way. Hold on. Did Corel just make us an offer?
No.
Let go! Let go of me! Alpha! Alpha!
I will bring this bounty with me.
Corral, you bastard! Don't you dare!
Alpha!
Nell, I need to meet with Corel right away. Get that message to the Vulgus however you can.
Adjutant Stallone, we haven't finished analyzing the call yet. It could be a trap.
Yes, that's very likely. In fact, it probably is a trap in many ways. But you can't fake screams like those. I know these are our people. I can feel it.
If you're set on leaving,
Let me see here.
please give me operational command. I'll have sniper
Click the
cover
like
and
button.
quick response
Alright.
troops standing by.
Enter faster.
Affirmative.
Levels. I gotta go.
must
Catch you next
never
time.
issue the
Like the
order
stream
to
and
attack
followed.
first.
Well, I appreciate it.
Do you understand?
And welcome back Saturday.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Where's Alpha? What do you want? Release them now!
What I want. What I want is time. Time to mourn my people slaughtered by the Colossi. Time to build strength to reclaim my own planet. And time to return before it falls.
What does that have to do with us?
My home planet, Klipoth, is being destroyed by the Colossi. I must bring back to Klipoth the means to exterminate the Colossi. My Arche Legion, that took 100 years to complete. My first Descendant. Now do you understand how humanity has managed to survive all this time? I had to endure your provocations until you fools could awaken your Arche. The 100 years I have spent here has been but a few months on Klipoth. Even now, my people are being slaughtered by the Colossi.
Ingress is also exposed to the Colossi because of the catastrophe you caused! The slaughter is happening here, too!
Then this war needs to end.
Stop it, you bastard!
I have a way to save both worlds, Klipoth and Ingress.
Damn it!
To open the way to the Klipoth connection, you need at least 3 iron rods. Descendants destroyed one. But you also absorb all of the particles of the destroyed iron rod. You see, by fusing all descendants together, I can create a new iron rod. If you are all willing to become the new Ironheart and open the way, I will spare the rest of humanity.
Now!
I will seal the dimension with this world in it and promise peace eternally.
Also, with all this happening in this particular story, I'm surprised that the Ultimate Descendant slot didn't go to Enzo. Instead it went to Luna.
We only needed a second. In just 1 second, I could have hit Corel right between the eyes. Our people were suffering. Why didn't you give the order?
You're right. My legs were tensed the whole time. I could have jumped the moment I got the signal. You don't believe that Vulgus rat, do you? Ugh, I still get shivers when I think about being in Corel's clutches.
It's not that simple. Enzo, turn off the comms for the time being. I'm gonna get them something to eat. You've been through enough.
Thank you, Blair.
I feel like I just unnecessarily went to... Yeah. Went the wrong way entirely.
Bunny and Haley seem disappointed, and I know they'll probably be annoyed for a while longer. That's to be expected. Corel is humanity's greatest enemy, and we let him slip right through our fingers. All those soldiers. And Harris, the cruelty. Since the apocalypse, all humanity has wanted to do is to defeat Corel, the Vulgus, and the Colossi. Our generation was born and has been dying for this sole purpose. Do you understand how I feel right now? If the Descendants were born to protect humanity, then I have to say, Corel's offer is meaningful. And Corel realized that. He seemed to also know that Haley was aiming directly at him. But he stood his ground. That's something you only do when you're confident you're winning. Maybe this data was sent based on that confidence. When I arrived back in Albion, I realized data from the Vulgus had been sent to my Asive. I think it's about the Kliphoth massacre that Corel mentioned. Corel's proposal to fuse together the essence of all of the Descendants to create a new Ironheart. If we accept it, he said he will cease all attacks on humanity. He also promised to seal off the Ingress dimension, allowing us peace. We are, in many ways, the key to ending the war. What do you think Alpha would have done with this insight? I've made countless choices in my life. For humanity, for Albion, and for my loved ones. As executive officers, we learned what to consider and what to disregard to achieve the best possible outcome. But now, I don't know. The sacrifice of a few for the many, is that really what's best? Would it even be possible to get everyone to agree to it? My head is spinning. All I can think about is Nell. And the ring I want to give her. Damn it.
This is Eugen. I have some good news in the midst of all this gloom. I finished treating the captain. She's over the worst of it, but her wounds... Oh, wait! Captain, Please just lie down.
I can walk. Please, don't make me lie down. I was lying down the whole time I was on that bastard Corell's ship. I'm sick of it.
Then at least put on your rehab suit. Your vertebrae are shattered.
You're here? Come on, don't stare at me like that. You're making me feel shy. Thanks to Enzo coming to my rescue, I'm still alive. But Alpha and Nell should be here. Or those soldiers. Not me. Tell me, Dr. Han, why am I still alive?
It's not why, but how. Would you like a brain scan too? Some kind of anti-gravity phenomenon occurred from within your body. It looks like someone used the arcade to affect you. But I'm doing some independent analysis on it. Don't worry about it for now.
Damn it! What is going on?
Exactly. What the hell happened out there?
Our transport got sucked into a dimensional breach. I was unconscious the whole time. We went spinning through void space and ended up smack bang in the middle of a Vulgus fleet. Corell's fleet, no less. The one we've been looking for this whole time. I bet the Vulgus couldn't believe their luck. Just when things weren't going their way, the entire enemy command falls right into their lap.
What about Alpha? He's alive, right?
Alpha and Nell were taken away as soon as we got captured. Obviously, the Vulgus knew who they were. I couldn't do anything. All I could do was listen to their screams. Or maybe they were my screams.
Torture? Corell's the one who set up the negotiation talks. If he wanted to torture them just for the sake of it, he would have taken all of you.
They've captured their enemy's leaders. They suddenly have more cards than they could ever play with. What if they torture Albion's final defense code out of Alpha and Nell? They wouldn't need to make us any more offers. They could just take Albion by force and that would be it. In which case, I wouldn't have been a very attractive prospect for Corell. Just a prop at best. Huh. I guess I'm alive because I'm useless.
Depression and helplessness are all unhelpful for a patient. I'd rather you got angry, let it all out, to feel better.
Don't I look like I'm angry? I was the only one to come back. Whimpering like a whipped dog. When Alpha and Nell were being tortured, I could only stare at the floor. They were screaming in pain, and I just lay there like an idiot. Damn Arcade! Why don't I have it? If I had, I would have fought to the death, damn it!
There's no shame in coming back alive. We all know how you feel, Captain. Just get some rest for now.
Descendant, there is something I want to share with you about the arcade that protected Harris. If possible, I would like to speak with you right away. Descendant, the arcade particles that protected Harris have been detected in the space beyond the breach above the Axian plains. They are growing stronger within void space. I want to get a closer look at this phenomenon. This latest incident has jeopardized the advantage that humanity has been slowly building in this war. If we are to secure as many options as possible for humanity to choose from, we should learn more about this unknown arcade. I need your help to analyze the arcade beyond the breach, Descendant.
What was I just got? Oh, super hollow points. Just sending them to rewards. It's like they're sending me rewards every like 10 minutes. I'm all for it though. First, okay, so I have to use one more for Serena to actually get this one with her. Which, funny enough, I actually could. But I don't even have the main thing that I even need to even actually fully utilize it. I gotta find one with the oh, what is it? Okay. Just to read it. Okay. I can do that. And of all the stories so far in this game, I have listened to all of them carefully and closely. This is probably the one that's probably the most interesting out of all of them. In my personal opinion, right now at least. Could chose another Descendant. Wait a minute, that reminds me. Start there. No, I can't look at his arcade, Tony. How did you... Where is it?
detected. Multiple void beams have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
You block it? Yeah, block that one to the freaking top of the head. You can just block bullets.
Descendant, focus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Just fighting this annoying enemy the entire time. What the heck is black? Here, sit down. I actually got a blueprint for something. Well, what was it exactly? Yeah, see, I got the eraser nanotube blueprint. Who is this person? Which one of you is Mike? Cause somebody keep. Yeah, I got you to leave me hanging there. That's cool. I'm trying to be nice, trying to give him a high five and everything. I'm not gonna run around and find Grave Walker. I will talk to Millie after this. Well, I'm looking forward to the challenge then. You don't like the arena very much, do you? Yeah, but while he can't, while he has, while he has a lot of health, guess what? My arena does too. Don't get immune to me now. You know what's up, is that it? There you go. Where you going? I'm right here. He left. Oh, slapping him around this whole battlefield. He left. He's lucky I got here later. What other one is there? Not yet, huh? I guess I'll wait for the Colossus to appear to fight him too.
this it? Is this all you're capable of?
Who? Alpha? Alpha! Are you okay?
For a tactical advisor, failing to predict a situation like this is disappointing.
Alpha? What are you talking about? Where am I? Please take these restraints off me.
Well, you've always been such a skeptical girl. But for all your scrutiny, you never once questioned yourself. If your queries had been directed inward, I wonder if you'd still be so righteous.
Why would you say that? Why are you doing this?
Look where we are. Can't you feel the resentment within the shadows? The bodies of our comrades piled high as the result of your choices. Do you know how many lives were sacrificed to execute your strategy? They could have made it back alive with a proper plan. They wouldn't have had to die. Well, could you have done it? Laid down your life for someone like you, like they did.
I had no choice. There was no other option!
You might have thought you were fighting for humanity, but all you wanted was to protect your pride and petty talents.
No, that is not true! We made the only rational choice for everyone's sake!
So, you're nothing but a coward after all, a despicable weakling. Sending your comrades to their deaths while you dreamt of a happy future. You hid far from the front, warm and safe. Yes?
That is not true!
Wake
Alpha,
up,
it wasn't like
Belle!
that.
Do you really think you deserve to be safe? You do when you are safely buried in the ground with the maggots.
Stop! Stop it!
Now, your final chance lies at your feet. This time it's your turn. Sacrifice yourself for those you see before you. For all your dead comrades, the least you can do is offer up that worthless life of yours. Prove that your beliefs are worth dying for.
I get it now. This is Amon's mind control. It isn't real. Is this rain? Even now, I still have doubts. How pathetic. I wanted to escape all of those doubts. But in the end, they all led back to me.
Amen! Can you hear me? This ends now! I will fight you with my weaknesses! Where did this power...
to think there might be a human who can resist my mind control.
You disgusting creature! Yes, I see now. You didn't need the information in my head. You just wanted a toy to break!
Very well, then. I shall endeavor to break you completely.
Nell, snap out of it! Trust your instincts, just like you've always done. This is all you need to know. I believe in you.
Wait! Don't give up! I will save you!
Descendant, I sense a strong wavelength within the Axion planes that has the same signature as the Arche I analyzed.
Wait, isn't that the command identification code? Heading to location. Maybe it's... No, wake up!
Enzo...
Are you alright? How on earth?
Arche. It was Arche. Arche.
Nell, I'm gonna get you out of here right now. Stay with me.
Enzo... Alpha is in danger. Corel is preparing to attack. He plans to fuse all the Descendants together and attack Albion.
Corel, you bastard. I was wrong.
Enzo?
I wanted to accept Corell's proposal because I wanted to save you. It was stupid, but when I think of you, I just can't think straight.
I don't want to lose anyone else. Not anymore. Not anyone else anymore.
Yes. I promise I'll be with you till the end. And together, we'll save Alpha. Together.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
It looks like this might be the first time I actually, when I go through these weapons, I might have to go for something that actually says, like the Legion of, I might have to actually find one for these enemies. So maybe it's actually, yeah, maybe it's actually going to be relevant now. Assuming it's there, that means that that particular option will actually be relevant.
Now that everyone is here, I'll outline the operation. Corell's offer is unacceptable, and he never meant to honor it in the first place. Corell intended to continue negotiations while torturing our commander for Albion's final defense code. Thanks to Alpha and Nell's resistance, we know the code hasn't fallen into his hands yet. But with Alpha imprisoned by the Vulgus, and since we've confirmed their intent is hostile, it's only a matter of time.
Freaking kill us, still with his arms crossed.
After I heard Corell's offer, I did a lot of thinking about why he was so intent on abducting Arche wielders and creating Vulgus descendants. I think I have the answer now. It's because we, humanity, are tenacious and strong. Corell wants to emulate us. He wants humanity's strength, spirit, and Arche so he can take on the Colossi. Because humanity has not lost to the Colossi yet. While it's true that we have been brutally slaughtered by them in the past, it is also true that humanity has destroyed more Colossi than the Vulgus have. And Corell knows this.
If I have enough rounds from a sniper's nest, I can keep taking out the Colossi forever. But the question is, why do the Vulgus continue to antagonize us, instead of asking us for help?
The answer is simple. Corell hates humanity. His hatred seems to have begun with those that came before us. But when it comes to hatred, we really are no different from the Vulgus. Over the past 100 years, for generations, the Vulgus have inflicted terrible pain on our families, friends, and loved ones. That I even considered joining hands with Corell to bring peace to Ingress. I'm ashamed of myself.
Everyone makes stupid decisions because of love. It happened to me too, Enzo. That being said, if you'd said we should bend the knee to Corell, I would not have accepted that. They took my husband from me. And turned my daughter into a weapon. Hate is a deeper emotion than love. Knowing the Vulgus experience it too, Makes me feel less guilty, at least. So I've been thinking, when are we going to make our move?
We need to start the operation to rescue Alpha right away. Karel is probably torturing him for the code as we speak. The guide is running calculations to retrace the path of Nell's descent through void space. If we can trace her path back to its origin point, we'll know where Alpha's being held. But we're talking about tracking particle-sized Arche in the vastness of void space. It's a daunting task even for a powerful AI like the guide. So we need to help the guide with the search by dispersing our Arche as widely as possible across the Axian planes.
We also need to retake the Axian planes, so it'll be like killing two birds with one stone. I'll get on it right away.
Since there's no time to lose, I'll get moving as well. Enzo, you can take your time. We have a new recruit in the Descendant Corps, don't we?
I'm not the baby of the Corps anymore.
Yes, but this recruit has a veteran's experience.
Thank you. I'll finish things up here, then head to the front line with Nell. Everyone. We need to stand together until the very end.
Looks like I need to find wall crashers then, or wherever it is. What? I have to wait 43 minutes for that? What'd you say? For a second, I thought you said you fell away another hour. Because I would have been, that would have been a straw for me. I also find kind of funny how you said that you can't friendly with everything anymore, so the person struggling with freedom. Well, he had less health than I thought he was looking for. I want to do something real quick.
I will not be afraid.
Before I work on that.
All the cards on the battlefield.
Not attribute tech and fusion. Well, which one was the better one?
Are in my hands.
I feel like tech would probably be better based on the. Do I have an attribute tech stuff? I have 4 of these, Jesus. The beam rifle. I'm trying to think though. Which one would be better? Not like the gold on the bottom there? Hmm. I'll give it some thoughts. It's a good thing I locked these actually.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
Hey, I didn't get to actually look at. Oh, this is a race? Oh. Where am I even going? What the heck? I'm leaving the. Look. I'm leaving this thing first and then do it. No, because I tried to do something. I thought there was a war going on in the background doing this. Xenoverse. Well, with look with Xenoverse. Well, at least in that mode, Crossroads, I'm the one doing everything. There have been times when my teammates would get like 1,000 points apiece, and I get like 7,000, 8,000 points. Recently, I've been watching Jesus videos once in a while. Alright. Yeah, again, every season. What? Oh, okay. I'm talking to me, I was like... this is kind of self-explanatory being season 3. Speaking of, if you saw by the title of my stream, I'm gonna go back to my old first Descendant streams. It doesn't make much sense for it to say like season 2 part 40 something. So what I'm gonna do is that with every season, every time it updates, I'll reset the part counter. So this will be part 1, season 3. It wouldn't make sense for it to be like season 3 part 43 when I haven't done that many like season 3 streams, just for Descendant streams. Now I could always just take out S3 or S2 in the title in general, but I'd rather not. Is someone over there fighting? Someone has to be. Yeah. I'll get this some help. Unfortunately, not on this individual.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I've been waiting to fight you for a while now. What else I get for this? What? How did I get an ultimate leopard catalyst? Like, can you just get anything from these or something? So what's the point of being anywhere else? Well, regardless if you're going for a bunch of people, you can just do this. If you don't know who you want, you're just like, oh, you know, just let the chips fall in there. All you gotta do to make this quicker is to shoot the chips down. I'm hoping everybody might be good.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
like, imagine being in the inside of that ship and everything just freezes around you. Hold on. I'm running low on modules. Or just running low. No, actually, correction. I'm running low on module space. So I'm gonna have
Action
to
target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
do something with that.
All this special assault ship spotted. Picking up point. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Alright, buddy. So I can show you again. But it's like cooking now, buddy. Yeah, doing damage me. Good temple. I told you my character. I told you my Aswin isn't dying. What else did I get? Oh, I got some for now. See? Like I said, stuff like this, I don't need to actually grind for it because I get these. Whether it was the right one I need, I'm not 100% sure. But I did get that for. Well, let's see here. Perfect brain post. We got a module. This is the wrong one. I actually don't have these, huh? Didn't know that. I don't have one for now. Yeah, see, I have restored heart, but I don't have shattered heart. I'll see you in the next time. Oh wait, in the next stream strike if there is one. Alright. I guess I'll catch you later then. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. It's actually good. I actually went to feel like an actual lengthy update rather than just it being a filler update like like a Genshin sometimes does. Because while I do like Genshin, I know when a story is filler. Looking at you, the entirety of the rest of the story. Sitting there, freaking eating, talking mushrooms. What time am I supposed to beat this thing in? We'll just do it any... Oh, okay. Okay. I see it. I gotta do it real fast, man. Okay. Look, I'm telling you, no matter how much damage he thinks he's gonna do, he's not gonna kill my Serena. He hasn't checked my health and defense stats. Oh, look at this, I have a defense of nearly 94k. charge. That took a little more than that. Fortunately, that charger was right next to me because while I was doing so, I was charging my phone the entire time.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. See, we're in the middle of it all. I told you, we're not getting killed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting
I think as soon as I get a lot. What's up with me? What's the point of even building health then? I need to go back to Albio. I need to get rid of all this stuff. But, I mean, I know for a fact it's near full. Yeah, 1,872. I can technically probably wait just a little while longer. I want to see something real quick. Now it should be fusion as well. Crit damage. Now it should be fusion. I have both of the stuff. To give it this one. Wait a minute. Couldn't this work actually? She is not attribute. I thought the fact that she has like everything on that one. That's what I mean by it. She would have the fusion, tech, and non-attribute for that. How much time I got left? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Oh, I can actually start it from here. Can I switch characters from here too? I'm assuming I can't. You know, you gotta be someplace else entirely.
I will not be afraid.
Oh, I can just switch regardless, huh? So, so I can just switch to anybody, anywhere or something now? Like, I haven't upgraded it yet. Okay. Okay, I guess while I'm here, we'll go ahead and... Let me use the consumables real quick. Unique arcade factor. Could probably use that too. But I more so want to use it for now. Okay. I'm gonna do some stigma sector stuff with Luna here. I should probably hide and get myself some water. Getting hotter in here. We can. No, I'm not gonna lie. I already got this thing up and running. Because I switched characters and did that without being near like a waypoint or anything. So I'm assuming you can just switch characters on the fly or something.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation.
I don't know what it is. I keep seeing Jaber.
Proceed with caution.
It's time to dance.
I think I saw that, the one thing at the last second. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna take this 2% more seriously now. Instead of fighting you as power and music. Wait, what the? Hold on. I did this thing, got Haley stuff. I feel like they did that because people were tired of grinding out the Haley stuff in order to get this stuff. Wait a minute. So if you, I'm back here. I'm not in Albion. Right. Never mind. I'm back in Albion. It looks like I assumed too quickly. I thought I was doing something too. I think I have 5 minutes left, don't I? Well, hold on. He's coming real soon. And I'll be picking Serena's out that fight too. It's like I want to pick Haley, or I want to pick what's her name? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I think like the gun damage would do well. This bogus try to run it high like he's gold or something. I get hit at like the very like last like
Operation
millisecond.
completed.
I ain't even mad at it
Awaiting
either.
transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
That is a lot of this material. This a material like singularity thing. Are they trying to tell me something? I don't know. I don't know. Cooldown crit damage. I'm not sure if I should cost and cooldown. I'll keep these two. So I believe this is what I got in that one.
Let's go.
This game said you are gonna build Ajax and now you're gonna like it. Yeah, Lunar too. Like maybe that's the case. Maybe whoever I'm picking, they try to give you the most recommended stuff. I'll think about something else then. At the same time, you get the point. No attributes. Yeah, her. Because somebody as big as we can wall crash whoever his name is, or we can beat by somebody who's just playing just that radio music in the back while swaying her hips. Where is that weapon at? Yeah, he is. That's why she's coming out. The colors kind of reminds me of somebody. Alright, you. I'll be visiting you real soon. Yeah, like my voice had no detection of any malicious intent. It didn't have any of that. That's what we're getting at. I see an entire parade of bullets. Okay then. kidding me? If you go down one more time. You probably regret this thing. Like, every time I'm about to get close to doing something, this happens. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying my best. I was thinking like, every time I do something, that's why I'm getting killed, though. Looks at level 30. I jinxed it, but I get to die this time. Yeah, that's why I said they go take that is gonna be a little bit before you can actually kill my character. Now if I was Bunny, then you would have killed me 8 years ago. But I'm not Bunny right now. No, I'm like most health, most defense is a Descendant. We were trying to actually fire against this guy. Babysitting Kratos from the entire day. over here? Yeah, I think I tried my best too. I'm watching 20 people while I'm doing this. It's a good thing I got some. It's a good thing I got some customers, man. I feel like I need a hero song to be more suitable for this thing, because everybody needs one right now. Should have another one. pretty sure they affected my character just now. Okay, right. This boss has some sort of one-shot move. He better utilize it now. Because if this is where he is going down. Is this really as good as worse or better than DJ? No, definitely back on making it. That was one of the longest, most hard-fought battles like I had in a while. I need to like every purple one first before anything happens. Okay. This is a it said can I enhance or combine? Wait, wait a minute, I got a bunch of X's too. Good, good.
Descendant. I am glad you are here, Descendant. I have been searching for Nell's scattered arche across void space. I'm trying to analyze the path of her descent. But something strange is happening. The deeper I search, the more I sense not only Nell's arche particles, but also the arche of someone else. At first, I thought it was the arche of other descendants. However, type classification analysis revealed that it was a new type of arche that I have not yet synchronized with. This arche feels very familiar and yet unfamiliar at the same time. It is as if it is guiding us. I will leave Ingress to your care while I complete my analysis. Arche has always shown me the way, and it will again, Descendant.
Alright, give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna give myself some water. Alright, I'm back. No, it's around here. Because if there's a Colossus just running around, I'm going to go over towards him, and I'm going to probably pummel him to the dirt. But yeah. Wait a minute, is that it for the story right now, at least? Because if it is, then I can just keep grinding for the stuff. Okay, I'm making sure. So now I just need to. So now I just need to find a way to get now stuff. So I want to see something. Should be in. How many? Wait a minute, like, so how many of these do I have? The spoiled bugs. So I just had crap we're trying to get her then. I mean, to be fair though, I haven't done it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Look, because I haven't really done it as often. So where's Descendant? Can I not set target? Okay, I'm about to say. Alright, we'll do the code first. What is happening? Okay. So I set the Spanish mission a lot, and then whatever character I feel comfortable with, whatever weapon I want to upgrade, that's when I do the as we talk to special script piece. I was looking at the comment while looking down, I was still getting people. No, 20 people. Alright.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I should have brought the weapon. Alright, yeah, I'm bringing back the launcher this time. I did all that just for the fail right down there, because I neglected to put on one weapon.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
We're gonna do this again.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
I can just stand here out in the open like this. Why are you not doing it? Oh, now you want to do it while I'm driving. I'd hit that move like 12 times. You wouldn't do it. It's kind of annoying doing this particular part when all of a sudden the first time was just like me not using a weapon. This time was just because I got flat out freaking cheated.
Breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Where's that weapon at?
I'll guide you to the location.
Welcome to the party, buddy.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
I can use that trying to do it again. I get cheated one time. Hold on, well, I'll see what happens here, because we got...
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant,
Okay.
there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Voltage special assault ship spotted.
What's that definitely more random. The only reason why I didn't choose to do it was because when I picked Blaze, doesn't necessarily need lots of money. I got the eraser blueprint, and I did over 1 billion damage that time. What kind of percentage is that? 3.704? Are you serious? A specific number, I guess. But yeah, if you want to join now, you can. Oh, let's go back to Outbound. Mission one of which missions are longer. The new DLC missions for Xenoverse are these missions. In Season 3 of Descendant. And the thing is, with this, it's just all action, and that's what's happening. The other one is like you'll beat up like 2 people and it's just live talking. I want to check something. And what exactly did you do?
Child, what do you need?
I can actually wait. Hold on. I could do this, but I feel like these are also necessary to get now, so it's gonna be the tough part. Like this thing here. Entropium. Oh, hold on. Alright. Alright, what we got? Apparently it's... Yeah, hold on. I'm also going to look at... Just let me know when you're ready, because I'm about to head over there right now. Let me check, Discord real quick. Oh, okay. Hold on. Bingo. They're one moving actually. Wait, did you just teleport towards them? Oh, you did. So who is it? Is it Grave Walker again? Oh, so the guy who escaped me last time. Grave Walker, Swamp Walker, it don't matter. Swamp Walker, all of them. Dog getting beat to the dirt. I don't know if it's a catcher too, yeah. Where'd that come from? There's a lot of bullying in this ball. Which I already knew was going to happen. You gotta stop there for sure. I'm gonna check something. Is there a way to check what you got in this thing? Or just you have to read? Alright. 1 second. There's one more over there. Top right, that's the top right, top left corner. We gotta move then. Three minutes. Yeah, but I know, bro. I'm not waste even a single second don't know why. There's smoke down there. She's literally hiding behind this. She's literally hiding behind this thing. You've done enough running it. This boss has done enough running it, and it's until like career. Nimble footsteps and sundown. Area suppression. Well, never mind, some other stuff. See, I sent Moth a link to my Discord server for us to join. Yeah, I can actually check the outfit now. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Someone got downed to what? Better be another Colossus walking around. Alright. How much more time we got? Okay, we got 50 seconds. Okay, I need to make sure I have the right weapons.
I will rise.
Okay. That is the bluest blue I've ever seen on my screen. Now all we need is a good looking green. Hey, please, man, let people cake on the screen. Oh, God. I'm calling here for 3. Who is this? Mastery rank 30, huh? No. Oh. finally, we're doing much more. It's much better comparison to the last one I did. And I spoke too soon. The guy named Fix Obamacare. Oh, who's that guy? One of them people. Very glimpse of everything. This man has been in office for how long now? Oh, sure. It's amazing. Buddy, you can try you. You little rocket nothing come out there. Well, I was hitting something else. I don't know. I wanted to hear you on the floor. That doesn't make any sense. If she could do look, she could do what she would actually need TV mode. I can understand that. Because that would just she can have her actually walking over there and working with like doing something like that. And then, by the way, I need to be on you. Where are you? Oh, okay, I see you. probably with the last chemical, probably. This is why we need him. Unfortunately, literally everybody here is Serena. The majority of people are Serena. I mean, look, I didn't even mention now. The only time I did was when I said that this person was less than 30. Apparently neither is he. No, because it was him. He was someone going faster. Literally, like, listen, I'm not gonna say who it is, but that particular person, if there was ever a video with it just being a 5 minutes or 10 minutes with out of context line said, it would actually be interesting. I mean, usually Serena could just fly over it, but life like getting didn't he just pick you up?
No. Is there something that
Well, I would have to stand and see. If it phases me, then yeah, there's a lot of damage. If not, then... Yeah, right? Yeah, we gotta beat this thing in like 7 minutes. At this point, it could take one person to beat this guy. Did you drop anything? Well, I don't see anything in my inventory. Was it win a day or something? I swear to God, if it's like win a day thing. Well, what's the point of fighting them twice then? Well, at least I know what not to do then. Well, I mean, if that were the case, then I guess people would literally just stop doing those Haley missions or something, like altogether. Yeah. It says, yeah, it says, yeah, okay, so I read the fine print on the bottom. It says clearly operation area 1 out of 1. Well, at least I know now. Wait, you said no who? His body didn't know how to respond to that. I'm talking about this random enemy. I said his body didn't know how to respond to those bullets. Just like these next victims. Like his limbs look like those. Look again. His limbs look like those inflatables you see outside of those car shops. Yeah, man. Yeah, them. Like his limbs looking just like that when I freaking shot him in the foot. Who is it?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Wait, where are you? Alright. Let's see if I can do this thing solo real quick.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. There's a tactical objective that requires protection of the current operation zone. Please respond. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please return. Hold this special assault ship sponsor.
Of course, I wasn't ready for that. I lived every second of that. Yeah, I heard. I got a crystal just in Kelly's blueprint. Alright, what else? Blueprint? Wait. Nothing. Where's this? Where's this arcade thing? I'm like, oh. Alright, I'm teleporting. Yeah, I noticed. I also got a crystal just in Cal's blueprint, whatever. So yeah, it's just like the other place where it wants you to forget about every other place and just do that one. Well, fortunately there is a sword now. What? I'm assuming that as Bunny right here, he was probably expecting the cavalry to show up. Here we are. It says standard EK back before. Yeah, I gotta wait for the moment. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be on here in a couple hours. No, there's one person he's hiding. He's
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
like, why does it remind me of like a more kind of escape for target? Just cut him off and then something. I mean, when you're going into scalding hot water like that, yeah. Wait a minute, I'm getting cramp tires too. The core amplifier. Yeah, but it helps.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Please take it out.
On the way down. I got Vortex Controls Blueprint. And Death by 1,000 Cuts. Like I was with a samurai or something. Like, this is gonna take a long time to get this arcade loot, because I'm only at 7.407% apparently. You know what?
Descendant.
It looks like I took it out on somebody. And you guys
Skies nearby.
Oh, what? What plan did he have? I said, what plan did he even have? So who's doing? Alright, I guess we join in then. Because this is the kind of mission that I need to do anyway. So it increases thing from 3% to 7% to, I'm assuming, like 9.916 or something. Some super specific number again.
I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, requesting takedown enemy assault.
I guess while I take care of the ships, I'm also doing. Yeah, there we go. Wow, very nice. 11.111. Now the numbers are trolling me now at this point. Well, that's what it seems like. There you go. I can just like this actually.
Each creature responsible for
Oh, it's gonna take you a while to kill him. No news is that anyway. Well, Serena hasn't. Well, how much Serena got already, though. The only person that died when I was picking them was Loon. Luckily she's not done. And speaking of, I need to actually put more stuff in my Twitch with her, because I did that twice. I'm looking at it too, it's not just you.
Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of silence.
The Colossi Spirit too, is that? Yeah, I got disconnected from the server as well. Still sucks though, because it's a long mission.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material
I'm
formation.
actually gonna turn him away from me. See if I know where he is. We got 7 minutes to I don't even check the mission briefing. Yeah, B. Take it off. We have 4 minutes to do it.
Descendant. Requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
3 minutes, 20 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna go this time. We got 2 minutes. Exactly. Teleport over. We might be able to do it in time. He knew it was us when he left. The fact that we almost killed him in 30 seconds means he's a trash balls. Some more than 20 seconds? I mean, I guess that's what you're going to do. Let's see how many friends we get this time. Matchmaking, I guess, new. But we could still be in the same thing. I gotta use it. Don't jump in there and shoot it trying to full brain. You know I've done this. Most things that are purple in any game you play is usually dangerous. I'm pretty sure even if you play like jumping up to 2 and 3, you're kind of dark detail. You have to jump in there as well. Whatever you do, you have to time and time again. I've always been a shy from the gun, because I was in I don't get up in the phone. Why are everyone switching to walking into the purple orb? Back dancing, okay? You can't be walking there and be shielded. It's the opposite. They probably right shotgun fuel. Me, I'm doing not I mean personally, I work for it because I have the help to do that. I actually had to help do that. You see, you don't know what scared me to do. Bag in the next 17 seconds. Because every time we get some sort of momentum going, somebody just gets down. imagine this is a weak point damage to this second. You know what? I don't need to collect these ones. I was actually able to collect these ones right here, so hold on. What the freaking dog? Oh my god. I was checking those. I have to take them out. It's guaranteed that this particular dog is about to go back to Albion. Record time. I'm still checking those. It could have been something really good for a future now, but no. I'll do that afterwards. I'll do that after. Maybe in those matches I'll probably do that. Alright. I'll probably do one or two more on stream, and I'll probably just keep continuing this off stream. So hold on. Like what? You go like what? A boss that goes underground? Or you saw the ghost of Gluttony for the fight this
Bogus special assault ship identified.
Yeah, Let's do something. And you, so how do you lead this to the down? The only way to get this weapon to do more damage is if I somehow replace crit rate with crit damage, which is, I don't want to say it's impossible, but it's practice. It's a waste of resources. And I know it's going to let them power up. As you can see with my 14% punch. I was walking on top of I think I was walking on top of what used to be a ship. Vortex lift device. What is that? Oh, that's, oh, okay. Alright. I'll actually end the stream right here, but I'm gonna keep on doing what I need to off stream. So I would like to first off get rid of these guys. Yeah, you know what? I'll do this one. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that's my turtle when I thought it like popped up. So this one will probably be off another 5 seconds. See anything. now I'm gonna go over to Albion. I'm gonna call. I also got this anything I got earlier for now, but that's not an issue. I didn't get to school. You already know that. You know, you wasn't really knowing this time. 22.222%. That's very nice to see. As it wasn't trollish enough earlier. Alright, like I said earlier, I'm gonna call this stream here. I'll probably do more of this sometime in the near future. With that, I will see you guys next time.